We are live. Live with... I forgot to do this. There we go. Tainted Grail, follow Avalon. I'm making a new character. I'm making a female character because I like looking at them in third person, but at the same time, it's like I play most of these games in first person. Listen, if they let me make a femboy, I'd make a femboy, because I really just make the... I don't make the avatars based off me. I make the avatars based off what I personally like.
Look, just like before. So. Army, and you. One.
Goodbye.
I've always felt. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions.
Grab the arrow like I'm actually gonna use it, but you know. Yeah, I've only done this a few times. Okay, I don't really want to wear the armor just so I don't have to explain anything later. Boots don't matter.
I am prepared for this.
You know what? Good on you being able to survive a few bonks to the head like that.
Drip. I drip. None of and you. We are up. At last, a drip. Drip.
Did he... The death they let... You... They... I hope... Haven't...
Reveal yourself! Your fate is sealed!
You shouldn't. The question suggests, did you escape your... We can't let the plagues... Oh, somewhere... When I discovered that I'd fallen, I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. And I also wanted to equip my... Sometimes we manage to push... We... The weirdness, my child. May the...
The enemy is near.
You. That's not the cut. There's no saving me now. You have to. And when it's done... Thank you.
I've already told... You want to know about... No, we want... No, I'm not sure. Not this time. We really want... We want at least... A shame. We were... No, go.
Damn. is.
Can go now.
And who the hell are... Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Nothing good. Is that... Conquer, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that. Really? After... I don't know. You're lucky to have someone Nate.
Damn. I cannot, for the life of me, get this. There we go.
Are you trying to escape? I appreciate your torch. I doubt this. Safe.
Egan's interesting. Yeah, this is the reason why I don't leave any red priest alive. They don't deserve it.
Stay back. So, you escaped too? This whole place from a safe? Same as you, I guess. Wrong time. Wrong. I was kept with the rest at first, but when one of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, I don't know. They play with powers they don't understand. It's a full... Why? Do you... no matter... It should, although they wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Oh.
You'll suffer for your sins! You're...
You took your sweet land, you have to admit. Great, but
fear not. I have been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. I remember I just... And you? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
Wasn't paying attention. Walked
In
right off the
time, it
edge.
rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his hunger, the crave. I am the
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes.
That
It's
Wolverine
time
game they were trying to
wake.
make, they finally just bit the bullet and canceled it.
What?
That Wolverine game they were trying to make,
I
Isomatrix,
am
Yeah.
that was just
Arthur
going to be awful.
Pendragon.
They finally just bit the
I
bullet
led
and
humans
canceled
to
it.
Avalon Shores.
I see.
I thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to
Underground
make
is
way
April
for
Fools.
Avalon. I have to
They
see
almost
my
gave us what
kingdom
we
again.
wanted.
I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time, I am not sure. Yet I look, it seems, but what, but that after I'm... I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate, seeing my legacy... Oh, what an adventure.
Hmm.
There you are. It took you a while. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce...
And I actually like the soft-spoken Thrag. That goes pretty hard. And it's like it freaking Leap Pride.
Yep.
Leap
Really?
Price. So,
Well, anyway. All I know is I was supposed to help
he's
you.
freaking terrifying.
Del Riata break, but it looks like you're the only one. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you.
And it's exactly how Thrag would be. Because in the comics, he's very dignified and kind of terrifying how soft-spoken he is.
He's the reason the world, every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. So I've been cleaning this mess for a long time. The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within them. A piece of our king is bound. The sword is kept here. Brendan's his name. I have some set up a... Ah.
Well, that man really hates me. No, he knew me. spoke with certainty. If he was a part of my past, that isn't right. All I know, it seems, if Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, when we do, let's go then, young one. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger, and if something...
Ready?
Oh god, I can't remember what movie it was. But it was this black guy who was with this black girl. And
waves slamming against the hull.
I really can't remember what the fucking movie is. But he gets attacked by her father, and her father is white. Because he thought he broke in. And he recognized him. He recognized the guy, and he goes, "Have you been dipping in the chocolate?" And the dad makes the face of like, "Oh boy, you know it."
Ancient and watching.
I can't fucking remember what the movie's called though.
The boat lurched violently.
It's hilarious. It's a hilarious movie.
Rose in fury.
I'm sure you know what I'm talking
Shadow
about.
moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Oi, you can, What do you think? Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. Aye, it is. So what? Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire What kind of king leaves no heir,
only to show up now and then. This statue's done more for me and my...
Damn, did you see that, Shiro?
What?
I fought 2 wolves. I mean, fought is a generous term. I swung my sword once with the power attack.
Yeah.
And it killed them. Like, immediately. Like, they didn't even have time. They didn't even have time to register the fact that I hit them. You know?
Yeah.
More enemies. Ale. I'm doing Oonga Boonga build.
Oh, right. Right, of course. Oh, I mean, it... I'm most... And then... I'm so... It's... Done all... Done already?
Gotta be a way out. Aha! I found that.
I hope you found what...
Okay, I will be right back. I'm back. Hello, Reaper. So, there's several things I like about Tainted Grail. One of the things is that there's really no mention of Guinevere at all. Because in the original King Arthur legend, Guinevere just isn't important. She's mentioned as one of Arthur's prized possessions. Because, you know... back in that time, women were either possessions of their father or their husband. Haha, I knew it was here somewhere. You know?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be here. This is no... I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, in that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want." And so, this is what I found. From the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever. They wait for our next. When we finish our little conversation. That's a good question. Too much time. You should not ask me. That we all wanted to see the gut. I doubt that. I cannot. The slaughter has come to pass. Many human. You could try count. We poor Alice. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most. It's staggering, isn't it? How many perhaps if I try.
Okay, we're gonna have to do... Okay.
There is no me.
Tredwin? Arthur's shield?
There is no...
What a grim moment. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory. We believed the gate never opened, but it did not. No, we were never certain he would this sort. At a certain point, living matter with which we could collaborate. Of course, I should feel my name is Tridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be. I assume the first resurrection of Arthur shattered our... We needed to take... We really believe... Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, it turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, reading it. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. It's an infinite, you never only... What has already happened, there is only one thing. There is a sealed gate, whether to face this terror or not. If you abominate the child.
Yes, I see. How these years that we had
Okay. Just for this fight. Literally only just for that fight. Because I don't want to forget to do this fight.
You have returned. Eureka. You've killed our child. And said so. Peace now at last. Let the flower bloom in all. Thank you.
Can't use it yet, but this is gonna be my weapon. Be my main weapon. Goddamn, what were the stats I need? 3 dexterity, 3 strength, 3 dexterity. Okay. And this is why I wanted to do this fight. So I could get that spear early on. Now, don't forget, when you exit this area, that you are in a lake of blood. Eight and 4. Okay.
we have to wait to take.
This is going to hurt.
We're not safe here.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. Ha! Gotcha! Oh my, you pay for that! This is my lucky day. Your road ends here.
You know what? No. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Wait. All right. What? Oh, Alva. Oh.
This feeling. It was. This blade was. Yes, but it carries more. A sword like that, you'll need to grow.
Sir. Most unfortunate. That explains why you just... The name's Fear... Yes, I know. They mean that in times of trouble. These... That makes me wonder. If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay. However, fortunately for you, I've seen my... Fortunately... Anyway. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would... You did right bringing... But... Now that I think of it... Tortured. Brother Riagan, they came for him, and... What were you doing? You look fine. I'm sorry this happened. Still, no risks can be taken. That's one of those... I just... You know, sure, it's pop...
All mother's and whom I... Well, don't look... Straight to... Don't. I just need you... Although I'm pretty... Right. And you... The...
welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King, I also please. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers. Well, go chop. That's the situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages. Well, most of and his name, the horn. People's thumbs. They're all as. Oh, when I heard fighting or even. Yeah, I've been like this and. I could. It's just a sign. Well, kept me by the usually wilder. No matter. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain if someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on. I heard that a body decomposes it. I need to think, if I remember. Oh, if you...
Ah, here it is.
Boy, because... Oh! Ha! Listen. We...
It's more than a sword. It wasn't just mine. But Excalibur is also a burden. We had barely laid the fount of court, and thus I decree, but I am.
And I'm in the woods. I'm Marg. You should... I don't... Thank... I'm self-sufficient, however.
Damn, did you see how that thing went flying when I hit it? Huh? Well.
Who's come to visit? Oh, they call me all, but really, my name is Marg. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, we're definitely not Fae. That's something else entirely. I'm not the one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wed. Oh, and that glove? And I'm just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over them. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Strange. I thought people liked being back. And since I'll be dying soon, that's they forget. And when they all forget me. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck. No, it's just the natural order. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass. Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. So just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoe. Will you do that for me? Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, and if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be...
It's a pretty useful buff that you get from Mog for something that's just so easy to do. It helps you with any lockpicking attempts, if I remember right. Interestingly enough, nothing up here is actually marked as owned. That's annoying. Nothing down here either.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Give me your skin. Out of context, that's pretty bad to hear someone say. In context, I get paid for Outlaw skin. Because they got brandings on them, so I just cut off the brand. To show, hey, I killed one of them. So it's not much better in context, but it is better. Okay. Now just more leather and iron. You know, leveling up in this game is very similar to Oblivion. You run and jump, run and jump. Run and jump. Increase your agility and athleticism. Oh, sure. You know how we were talking about games that would be really cool if they got like from animes and stuff?
Have you got a little skeleton something for me yet?
If you look at there's one, I can't remember. It's a really good manhwa.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess.
It's called
Put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Oh god, why can I not think of it?
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Ending Maker. That's the name of the game. Or that's the name of the manhwa. And it's also a novel. But basically the game is like it's a MOBA, not a MOBA. It's a MMO. It's an MMO where you, instead of creating a character, you pick made characters and you play through the game normally. As if it was a single player, but with multiple people. And, like, every character has their own different story. And the top 2 players in it get reincarnated as their main character, who happen to be fiancés at the beginning of the story. Well, one of them in one of the routes dies, and then another route lives. Obviously, in her route, she has to live.
Who go? Oh, you dumb.
But like the dude, his character happens to be like sickly as a young one, and like needs a specific like there's a quest to get a specific power, but like one of the main things in the story is that you'll constantly like pass out and things from being sickly as that character. You know? And it's just kind of funny. It's just a little funny.
How does the roll over and die one get so much hate?
Which one?
Roll over and die.
Is that the one where the guy wants to kill himself constantly?
Oh, this is a girl.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Oops, I did not mean to grab his sword. Sadly, Ending Maker is on hiatus, and it has been on hiatus for a while because the artist had like issues with their health.
Mm-hmm.
Like their hands started shaking issues. You know, can't really.
I would love a game based off, Maple freaking. I put all my points in defense.
Yeah.
I would love a game based off that world where the bosses you fight, and if you beat them in creative ways, you get certain stats and all. It'd be unbalanced as hell, but it'd be fun.
Stop.
Because Maple eats most of her bosses, and she gets some crazy things.
Is to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make it. The problem
She's
is
always eating one of her the things she gives
raising
them.
the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living.
Or gets eaten by it, and then kills it from the inside and gets an ability.
Nonsense, or any.
Maple's become one of my favorite freaking characters. hijinks she gets into.
Yeah.
When your defense is so high, literally, you could just stand there and watch as an enemy wails on you. I don't know if they're going to continue. I may be a guild receptionist, but I will solo any boss to get it clock out on time. I hope they do.
I hope so too. It's hilarious.
I guess I'll do what some.
I want to see her and the silverhead guy relationship. Oh, yep.
Oh, is it continuing?
Hasn't been announced yet, but they said it's scheduled for either 26 or 2027. So yeah, we'll be getting a second season. We should be getting a third season of Maples as well. The freaking maxed out my defense because it follows a 5 year.
Yeah.
And since the manga's done and the light novel's done as well, they have plenty of freaking stuff to use, like 8 years worth. And I max out my defense is very popular, so. And maybe a guild receptionist was very popular too. So it's gonna continue. We'll be getting a season 2. There's so many that just stop, and it's like, kind of
Yeah.
pissed me off.
Yeah, there's like no game, no life, which for some reason they made a movie about, and then they've never made a second season for it. Which the movie is like they go up to like the 4th volume of the not the manga, 4th volume of the light novel, and then they go up, and then the movie is like the 7th, because it's a prequel novel, basically telling the story of how the world became the way it is.
I watched there was a cute girl in the heroes party, so I tried to confess to her.
Oh yeah, that one's funny.
Yeah. She's always giving it the runaround. She's like, yeah. You did try to kill me.
Here's the thing, though. He never actually tried to kill anyone in the heroes' party. He wanted them to beat him. Because he was the strongest in the Demon's Lord's army. Which is why he was put right at the beginning.
I'm glad we're getting a season 3 of I was reborn as a vending machine. We're on to season 3 now, so like, yay! Continuing it.
Someday he'll get his body.
Yep. And his very strong girl. She's incredibly strong. Oh, also, may I ask one final thing? The freaking princess just beats the hell out of her.
Oh yeah, I showed you that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Oh.
Yeah, she beats the shit out of everyone. Everyone. No one is safe in that anime except for her.
Yeah.
Oh, and her brother, I guess.
The blonde-haired prince as well.
I'm pretty sure he gets punched at some point. Not spoiler. Like I legitimately think she does punch him at some point.
Eventually.
Yeah.
As of right now, she hasn't punched him yet, and he's been flirting with her. So, which is good luck, buddy. You showed that she could beat the living hell out of you.
So he shares the same fate as his. Well, at least we'll have some peace and you can report. Yeah, your fault. It may seem. I might have another job. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that it was. That's good. Good.
Yeah, it's definitely getting the second season. It ends on the cliffhanger.
Apocalypse Bringer Minagahara. Have you watched it yet, Shiro?
Not yet.
You need to. It's really good.
I'm gonna start watching Witch Hat.
Oh yeah, Witch Hat's good. I know what you're talking about. Is that the name of it though?
Yeah. Altair.
Yeah.
Witch Hat Altair. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
They got two episodes out right now, so I'm waiting for it to pick up.
You know where to find. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. I'm sure. That's between her and the captain. If you.
They just started the season 2 of Bond and Sword.
Because they wouldn't. So, No, I don't. That way.
I really like the one that sword. That one was good.
I don't like your tone, my friend, but that's where the Doriada and if you Galahad, we'll all face consequences. Anyway. Yes? Did you find out what?
I need to start Dr. Stone. I don't want to get into that.
Good thing you did.
Dr. Stone's good. I just can't. I just really can't get into it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't, like, it's good. I know it's good. Because I've seen clips and stuff of it. But the problem is I just can't get past the first episode or so.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Okay, time to... Damn, I don't know how you survived that, but okay.
Show yourself.
Deal.
Your road ends here.
You'll be fertilising the soil.
You're only making me up.
The way that these guys fucking ragdoll.
We ain't safe here.
You're right. We ain't safe here, he says right before taking a spear to the back. He was right.
Oh my god. They have the greatest dub ever on freaking Crunchyroll.
Ghost Stories?
Ghost Stories.
Listen, I do like the actual story of Ghost Stories, but the English dub is just hilarious.
They have it. They have the English dub. In all of its glory.
Do not lust in your heart. My god, that is a good ass. That is a nice ass.
In all of its glory, they have it. And they've been sure to tell you, dubbed comedy.
Do not lust in your... Oh my god, that is a nice ass.
It is the dub. I just love that you can hear all of these famous voice actors saying the most ridiculous shit.
Yeah.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'm not even trying to sneak up on you.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, we're gonna...
No, you'll regret this.
Yeah. Who told you that you could fall?
Did you hear something? Your gold belongs to us.
Does it? Ooh, hey.
I just love the original offer. He's like, I don't care what y'all do. I just want my story. I just want my story made. It's like, y'all can do whatever you want. And the greatest thing ever happened.
Did I fucking parry an arrow? I think it just...
It'll never work between us, not because you're a rabbit.
But because you're black. I parried an arrow, Shiro.
Yeah. Monsters only get evil people like Republicans. What?
Oh.
I can't. I just love that they have the original dub, the freaking English dub. They knew what the people wanted. It's almost got a freaking 4.9 on. Yeah, it's a 4.9. It's almost 5 stars on Crunchyroll.
Beautiful.
In the content advisory, slurs. It's one of the few that have that as one of the content advisories. There's not many on Crunchyroll that has it.
What type of slurs? Slurs.
All of them. All of them. People love that new one that just came out. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in class. That was doing very well. Was 5 stars as well.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one that's not doing well, and that's my ridiculous reincarnation. That was almost at 1 star.
Oh yeah, no, that's bad. That's a bad one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes look at anime and stuff, and like, I'm like, this one seems interesting. There's this one that I found where this dude, he dies and he gets reincarnated as a noble girl. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a gender bend manga. But he, so, he reincarnates as this noble girl. And, like, she died at the same time, and she's like, please, take over my body and things, and that, and, like, the afterlife and shit. That's not important. What is important is that when he gets there, he completely is at home because he was a otaku who loved, like, dolls and everything.
Yeah.
So much that he got the nickname Little Girl. Because, you know, he liked, like, plushies and dolls and everything.
Yeah.
Uh... But... But he's playing the role of, like, the, you know, the little girl, and he's doing it very well. To the point where at, like, the point in the game, in the book I'm at, he is, even referring to himself as, like a little girl would. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very weird. I wouldn't say it's a bad one, though. But, like, I have, like, I don't ever remember the names of the bad ones, honestly.
Really liked Coffin Princess. That was pretty good.
Yeah, Coffin Princess is good. Chika, the Coffin Princess?
Yeah.
I suppose it wasn't. The markings on the stone resemble yet, and so... I suppose it has, but do...
But yeah, I don't really ever remember the bad ones. Too much work for...
Now a wild boss appeared.
Oh yeah,
that one's great because he was in the hot tub with with his assistant, the hot girl.
Yep.
And he's looking at her and he's like, I don't feel anything anymore. And then he starts thinking about guys and he's like, wait, why do I feel things about guys? He started freaking out. He was like, oh no, I've actually become a woman. I was like, yep.
Oh my god, this bear's actually kind of fucked me up. Oh shit.
Because he was in the hot springs with her, and he felt nothing looking at her. He was like, I don't feel any attraction. And he was like, I would definitely be attracted to her when I was a dude. And he's like, what's going on?
And I mean, I
Never-
know some things because I read the original source material.
Yeah.
But it's a wild one. Oh my god, bear! Fuck off! I can't do anything because every time I get to a point where I can
Does
do
he fall
something.
for a guy? I mean, technically he is a woman now, so...
No. Well, maybe? I don't remember that part. No, there's a different reason.
Because he was literally in the hot spring and he's like, I don't feel anything. He's like, I definitely would, because he's like...
Yeah.
And he's freaking out about it.
There are Yuri vibes later on, so he does
Yeah.
actually end up feeling things for women.
No.
But there are definitely men.
Ah!
That he's interested in too. Welcome. I like that I'm fighting like so many of these guys and they're absolutely like getting mad at amounts of hits on me. But like
Yeah, that, a Wild Ball Superior is definitely getting a second season on.
of course. Damn it, I'm getting hit by arrows.
But once again, it's another one that the light novel and the manga's done.
Yeah. I don't know if the manga's
So they have,
done.
I don't know if it's done yet, but
Light novel is.
yeah, the light novel is.
I'm reading the manga right now. Because, you know, there's never one for one.
No.
There'd be no reason for fans of the light novel to watch the anime outside of, like, looking up their favorite fight scenes from the novel if they're one for one.
Yeah, I don't think that My Ridiculous Reincarnation's only going to get one episode, because there ain't nobody watching that.
No, it's...
It's
a flop.
pretty bad. I couldn't get it through it like the first like 3 minutes of the episode. And I'm like, okay, this is shit. Don't know who greenlit this, but take their job away.
I do kind of weird. I'm a bit concerned here because I keep hitting things with my spear, and it's acting like they're acting like the cue ball in pool, and my spear is the cue. Flying.
Now, there's one that was so bad it was hilarious to me. Do you love your mom and her two-hit multi-target attack?
Bad? What do you mean? That's a masterpiece.
He tries to bang his mom. He literally makes out with his mom at the end.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
What do you mean? That's not peak. No, it's not.
Oh no.
It's not. It's not, guys. Come on, Japan. I mean, I get it. She's his stepmom. But what about his dad? His dad is literally never mentioned at all.
Not once.
There's this one where they get transported to another world, and it's the stepmom, the stepson, the stepmom of this guy, and his two stepsisters, and he ends up fucking, not just making out, fucking his mom and sisters. But his dad's dead, and also his dad was kind of an asshole. Like, the type of dude that marries a woman and then marries a rich woman and then kills her. Type of asshole.
Yeah.
So yeah. His dad was also dead. Like, they made that abundantly clear in the first episode that his dad is dead.
I don't want to watch Night and Magic, hardcore otaku into robots is reborn. I've heard it's pretty good. And he's reborn into the perfect world. It's a freaking world with the knights wear freaking mech armor. Another classic one where he's completely oblivious to all the girls that are into him.
I've seen so many of those at this point. I'm more into the ones where the guys actually know.
Yeah.
Like,
no, it's great with Curtis, you know, the one that doesn't have any.
Yeah. Like,
he's a freaking golden retriever, and it's just hilarious.
The Seventh Son.
Yeah.
Not the Seventh Prince, but I'm the Seventh Son or something. Or the Eighth Son. You know which one I'm talking about. The one where he's, like, super magic.
Yeah. I mean, the perfect one where he's completely aware of the women that are into him is not how not to summon a demon lord.
Yeah.
That man is fully aware and takes full advantage of it.
Yep.
With his freaking hair on the ends.
Which, I mean, understandable. The cat girl, the big titty elf girl.
Yeah, the big titty noble. The
There's an ogre. As you can, if bring me
the demon he gets later on.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back,
his little
took out a high rate, but it was you who finally put it
rabbit daughter that he
You were the top fight.
protects.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked. Well, I hope she met this.
Oh, he definitely sleeps with them too. It does not fool around. Even the anime doesn't fool around. It basically tells you, yeah.
Yeah.
He's sleeping with them.
There's this one called Skill Shop where, dude, it's the classic, one where dude got targeted by, the grandson of the chairman of a school for bullying, and was bullied because he was targeted. Except for then the world starts spawning monsters and dungeons everywhere, and this dude becomes a skill holder who can use yen to buy any item he needs. Well, eventually he fakes his death, and he buys a metamorphosis potion, which turns him into a woman. And he can freely transform between man and woman.
Thank you. I did. You.
Yeah. Just straight up like,
I hate that they keep renewing.
And like he didn't design his body. It's literally just, what if you were a woman type body, you know?
Yeah. I hate that they keep renewing Rent a Girlfriend. I wish I would just let that die.
Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend seriously should just die.
Because the freaking author, the moment he written himself into the, and then all of the girls suddenly want him. It's like, we get what you're doing, dude.
What's weird is that the author is married.
Yeah. Because none of them have wanted him up for, like, the entire other seasons. Even at one point he got cucked.
Yeah.
But suddenly the one that cucked him wants him now, too. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's all
What
weird.
is this?
All weird.
I'll tell you what I do enjoy. Misfit, the Misfit of the Demon King Academy.
Yeah,
that one's pretty good. I love that one. He's so bored. He was so bored he reincarnated himself just to mess with the freaking academy.
To be fair, it was more than just him being bored. He literally did it to fuck over a god.
Yep.
And he got 2 other gods and the hero to work with him on it.
Yeah. The hero's been reincarnated too, and it's like they're best friends.
Yeah.
They're just fucking around. I love it.
The 2 twins that he has are the goddesses of creation and destruction.
Yeah, and he saved them just to fuck around with it even more.
Yep.
And they're both into him.
Because the goddess of destruction was already on his side, and the goddess of creation is one of the 2 goddesses that he convinced to help him fuck around with that one scene where he's just endlessly killing and resurrecting that one guy.
Yep. He just has full power over everything. And the ones that are running the school are like, why is he so powerful? He keeps saying he's the demon lord. He's like, maybe because he is. His mom, his parents that he was born in, that he chose. His mom is so supportive.
Yeah, it's like. Oh, when Anos was wait. Oh, what should we name our child?
That he grew up in like 4 months.
Yeah. What should we name our child? Anos Goldigold. Or the fact that like the spirit of death itself showed up, and he's just like, yeah, but you see, we're in my castle, and just murks him.
It's so good. It's freaking peak. I've been enjoying it. Peak nonsense. He's so disappointed because he waited 2,000 years to see what his descendants got up to.
Yeah.
2,000 years, and they're so weak and pathetic that he finds them disgusting.
It's like he doesn't think that of all demons.
Yeah.
But specifically, most of the pureblood ones.
Yeah.
Like, the ones that aren't pureblood, he's like, yeah, cool. You guys did pretty well. But the pureblood ones, he's like, you guys are, like, taking pride in the fact that you're pureblood and you're this weak?
When he did the test and the freaking test exploded and it was like, he has no real powers, it's fine.
Yeah, anytime the test explodes in an anime and they're like, he's weak, obviously. The test got offended that he even tried to take the test, and that's why it blew up, and it's like...
No.
I'm sorry, but what side of Stupid Town did you wake up on?
The instructors literally see him bodying everyone around him like they're nothing, like they're flies. And they keep going, he's clearly weak, guys. He's clearly weak.
He literally killed someone without touching them, and then brought them back to life multiple times, and then permanently killed them. Hell, one of his instructors, the sister of the dude he was doing that to, tried to pull some bullshit. So he made her a lesser demon, what she despised, because he could. The dude tried to use bloodline magic and use Arnos' own power, and he was just like, yeah, that doesn't work, bud. That's my power you're trying to use against me.
He grew up so fast. In 6 months, he went from baby to full grown. She doesn't even question it. It's like, oh, it's so great.
Like, it's not like there's one that I really like. It's where like he got reincarnated, and when the mom finds out, she basically has a meltdown because she's like, "Is it even really my son?" His dad's cool with it. His dad's like, "Well, yeah, he's still our son."
We may be in for a fight. Blow for blow. Your armor won't save you.
Why are you running away?
Back to your hovel, coward.
Why are you running away? Why are you running away? He was calling me coward and all this shit, but he was the one running away. Granted, it gets really that one gets really complicated. Not everything needs to be like, and it takes a lot of inspiration from like, wuxia novels, wuxia novels, Chinese like cultivation novels. Like, it doesn't have, like, the same cultivation and everything. But, like, it takes in, like, the upper and lower world and everything. And the beings in the upper world are, like, infinitely stronger than those in the lower world. It takes that type of, like, setting. There's nothing wrong with that setting.
Yeah.
It's just that setting gets really complicated really fast. Sell some stuff.
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh, a wanderer. Back in the day, you just... Island Asylum? But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels... I guess I'm just an old... Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others... Long ago, I decided to... for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any. It's they were I'm glad. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great... You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe... that's a good question. Nevertheless... Among... what... it... Long... and... I have... I understand. I see you. I hear you. And you can come keep me company whenever you want.
Perhaps it seems some will.
Okay. you mean? Ooh, buddy boy.
Stay sharp.
Please. Again. Sitting on the giant. Here you now. Go chop off. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. And please. Go chop off.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Well, you've... now... Oh! Of course, those pins, but... Well, either way. Yeah, that... but that's that, and so... Yes, a damn forest north of here was already cursed, and they... And when... Truth be told, when... That's... They one...
face every threat.
Mather. I nest. I'll admit that then she'll pick. In if how should not keep that you did bro mar no face. Well.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Now that my client wants regular. If I. What? Am I? But if her. Lux of.
Yes, I've told your. Oh, but do I just food become now? Sour head. Perhaps this is color. Oh, here's just remember. If I hear. Oh, I. Does he now? Why? I. Sorry. Oh, interesting. He was. If you...
Solid, thank you for, never mind. Reaper or Shiro, can you take care of that?
Bot.
Bot.
Oh, bots.
I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? No. You can fuck right off with that.
He's been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, by Reaper.
Yeah. It's crazy to think they're still around since that one company that was like doing a bunch of bots got freaking found out and shut down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of streamers 8 minutes ago.
The account was made 8 minutes ago. Wow. Okay.
Completely legitimate account, guys. Don't worry about it.
Because I was watching Kona before this, before I started stream, and not a bot, an actual person, but someone did come in asking for help with OBS so that they could stream, and I was like, dude, I understand that Kona's like cool and everything, but there's just something you don't ask in a streamer's chat. You go to like a Discord and ask. Person wasn't a bot because they were playing with Kona. By the way, I keep finding married VTubers.
There's more and more popping up.
From the smell of sour herring.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I had a potato, Kona. I mean, there are some that I find that aren't married, but were married at one point too. Yeah, for the most part, I keep finding married VTubers. Just remember, if your VTuber is married, it's not their husband, it's our husband.
Rumpled? Wait, Rumpled? All that. Oh my god. You have no. Alright.
It's nice to have a break.
Oh yeah, Matthew Mercer. You know, the voice actor.
Yeah.
So he went on to another D&D podcast show, which is famous for rage baiting people. And everyone thought, oh yeah, Matthew Mercer, he'll be cool as a cucumber this entire time. And then the DM started going on about how like they were talking to someone from Critical Role and how she was going to be the new DM for Critical Role and everything. And then she pulls out Critical Role's Vecna model. And you could just see like all the amusement draining out of Matthew's face.
Yep.
You know, he went home and was like, okay, which one of you fuckers gave them the Vecna model? Which one of you was it? Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. The fucking attacks are hilarious with this. Because, like, what do you mean I'm hitting them so hard that they're just going flying? Let the hunt begin, it says. I proceed to slow time down and just brutalize them with my spear.
Hold your ground, men. I'll strike you down. You're up.
So you know how like a lot of werewolf media has ways like to cure the
Make
illness?
sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following you, and if you're acting on her
I
behalf,
made
be
a
gone and
werewolf. I made a way for werewolves to be cured. That's really like you basically have to already know that you're going to turn into a werewolf before you do, and it's basically before the first turn happens. You have to take this concoction, which brings your body to the edge of death, to basically trick the curse into thinking that you're already dead. So it leaves.
find him. Alone. That's the most. It's the. But I. Depends on. No. You don't mind. Of course.
Oh, and then.
I hope.
But after that, there's literally after the first time you turn, there's literally no way to get rid of being a werewolf. Without just dying. Because the whole point of the werewolf is that it is 100% a curse. Here, let me pull it up so I can actually read. I went really in depth here on how werewolves work. And it's not just werewolves, it's were creatures in general. So I gotta find it. So there are 3 ways to actually get the curse. The first way is to just straight up be cursed, be the original cursed person, cursed by a spellcaster. The next way is that a were creature in its were form bit or scratched you. And then the third way is to get like a clipping of the body part into your body. So like a piece of skin, a nail, a piece of the tooth. Anything small enough, like a hair isn't gonna do it. Like if a piece of the claw got broken off in your skin, it would turn you. I mean, it would already have turned you, but it'll for sure turn you. And of course, they transform during the moon. Some of them can control it. I'm trying to find where I put the... But basically, like they commonly, commonly werewolves will put silver chains around themselves when they're about to transform. Uh, or they put themselves in reinforced rooms that they can't break out of, and some of them are just strong enough that they can just meditate.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight.
But essentially, they take the in this whole thing that I created, they use holly and hemlock to slow the heart rate. Wolf's Bane weakens the curse. And they use fairy blood to basically keep the person alive. Because fairy's blood is a very potent healing potion, basically. I mean, to be fair, fairy's blood is just literally the blood of a fairy. So. And yeah, they have to do it before the first transformation. Otherwise, the curse is permanent. Another thing is that where creatures, when they die, the curse leaves their body, and so they transform back into their, original form.
Please, take a look at what I have for... I suspect all is... Oh, that is... Oh. So her emissaries have not... And perhaps there is still... If you truly intend to answer the invitation... Here. Take care of...
So, like, say a person, say a were creature's killed, it'll revert back into its human shape. But the other thing, there is an exception to that, though. Because, of course, there's always an exception. Sorry, I got this. I'm distracted here. Okay.
I hope.
The exception is in the case of death, the main body will revert. But if a piece, like let's say a werewolf dies and its arm had been cut off, the arm will stay as a werewolf's arm. And so that's a way that some people spread the curse, if they intentionally want to, is that because if they transform back before they die, the arm dissolves. Because damage taken in wolf shape does not translate because damage taken in the were shape does not translate over to damage taken on the human body. I say human, but there's like elves and dwarves and other thing. It's a very Witcher-inspired world, but not exactly Witcher-inspired. Like, it's not... The hunters are not Witchers. Yeah. But, you know, if it's not if it is killed before it reverts, the body part will stay. And death in the were form is death for the mortal form too. And vice versa, obviously. Death is the one thing that cannot be separated. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna lower difficulty here because I forgot the bitch. Or like how vampires in this world are extremely powerful. I mean, vampires are always extremely powerful in my works. I am not biased. Yeah, nope, no bias here. But yeah, vampires are extremely powerful. Similar to Witcher, only true vampires can kill other true vampires. But the lesser vampires aren't really divided up the way they are in Witchers. The lesser vampires are still all... Like, true vampires can change mortals into lesser vampires. But they can't... lesser vampires retain their intelligence and everything. They're just less powerful and can be killed.
Just as I thought. I'd hoped I kept something. Well, there is in the...
But yep, no siree. No bias here. What do you think, Sherry? You think I'm biased?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's not like I don't make... It's not like I make kitsunes or any foxes weak. Foxes are usually pretty strong too. Of course, also, because this is, like, kind of based off The Witcher, magic is harder to cast than, like, typical fantasy. But also, like, again, I said it is kind of, it's only loosely based off The Witcher. Because the hunters aren't mutants. Hunters are typically either just really skilled mortals, or they're Hunters in this are usually either really skilled mortals, or they themselves are monsters. Like, they could be, like, there have been vampire hunters. There have been, vampire hunters. Were creatures are very common hunters. You know, they make contracts with the Fae. They make contracts with demons. Demons in this are a subspecies of Fae and Spirit. They're intangible like spirits, but they act a lot like Fae. You don't know.
Keep your wits about ya.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, yeah. Very painful, actually. Okay.
Your wealth is ours. This is gonna hurt. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work of you.
There are just some fights I don't want to wait till later to do, and that's one of them. It's really annoying because some of these are like, why do they hit so hard? Or like changelings. Typically in like the most lore, changelings are fairies that took over an infant's life. Oh my god, holy shit. But in this one, changelings are fairies that possess infants that died in childbirth. And while they're possessing the infants, they've sealed their memories. So for all intents and purposes, the changeling has taken on the human child. So they're still replacing the one, but they're replacing one that died. So they're more benevolent. But then there's like Leonshides, which they give inspiration to their chosen patron in exchange for blood.
Good night.
Good night. But then they're also super yandere, because if anything happens to their chosen patron, they will murder everyone.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. And if I... Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. If you're... I thought that since you're here... Many have been... This is my destiny. One I chose for my... It is death. Everyone from Thoid wants to feed. And if you manage to... Then maybe... Return alive. Good luck.
You know, most hunters even ignore changelings. Because for all intents and purposes, a changeling is just a child. Or a person living their life. Because since they've sealed their memories. And they don't realize that they're a changeling until their body dies. Or like, but satyrs on the other hand, satyrs are a problem. Like, hunters don't typically kill satyrs, but satyrs' parties are so bad because people can't keep track of time while they're there. And on top of that, satyrs need females of other species to reproduce. So they typically use the atmospheres of their parties to get women drunk and then, you know, impregnate them. And not in the, consensual way. And so, hunters typically chase them off, but they don't kill them because satyrs don't really pose a threat to anyone. Well, unless you're a woman in one of their parties. Or like basilisk and cockatrices exist. They do pretty much the same thing that they do in myths. Born the same way. Or like undead exist. Banshees aren't really hostile. Unless you mean a threat to their bloodline, because banshees are mourning spirits. They mourn the death of their kin. There's also chimeras, which are abominations. Chimeras are not made naturally. They're made by mages who want to play God and use the body parts of other monsters, basically. There's no one set chimera. But they're all uncontrollable and have to be put down.
I wish I had been... Excellent. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a... And to be honest, it's been a long time since I felt this confident about... What do you say? We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. I have my own mission to complete. If something unfortunate... Let's meet...
Honestly, they're really close to a flesh golem. Oh my god. Fucking bear.
Not much. Mr. Murphy.
us. You'll regret this. This is going to hurt. Your road ends here. You'll regret this! You're no match for our band! Your money or your life? You are nothing but a... You might...
Well, well, it's like the gods them. You, I almost panned. Did they resist? Do you keep bandit?
Okay. So I'm not gonna be not playing this off stream. But it is pretty late. So I'm gonna end stream here at least. Before I start nodding off. I'm gonna find someone to raid real fast. Let's see. I don't know who to raid. Real conundrum going on right now. Let's raid. Oh, you. We will raid Rinka. Okay, everyone. Thank you for showing up tonight and have a good night.